Alright, so we are back. I think that what we're going to do is... Okay, we still have this Ice Nova Cold Snap, like, leveling setup that's just kind of bad. I think we're going to do a few maps with this. It doesn't feel very good. We might just stick with Tier 1 maps. Just nothing feels good. But we also have this other character that we're leveling. At the same time that I think, okay, we were going to go Bane, and then we decided we wanted to go Elementalist, try and do some RF Ignite thing, and then just taking a look at it, there doesn't seem to be like any sort of payoff where using RF and Ignite at the same time makes any sense. And so we could still go to Ignite build, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to actually maybe go back to Occultist and do a Bane build. So that's for that. But I think we're going to just do a few maps just to make sure that we are kind of cooking on the stuff we have for the Kalguur or the League mechanic, whatever it's called, or King's March. Just make sure that that's going for us, and then be off on our way. So that's the current plan for what we're doing. So let's start going up with some maps. Again, this is like pretty slow. We haven't done Lava Lake. I guess we could do Lava Lake. It's tier 2, but it's like not too big a deal. We could maybe push it a little bit. I think that we're fine. I think that we're safe. Reflect LE damage. I don't think we want to. I don't think we want to run a reflect map. Unique bosses are possessed. I don't know what possessed does. Hinders with spells. Crit multiplayer. Okay, that seems super safe. So let's just do that. And we will be slowly working on our Atlas. Mainly clearing with Cold Snap right now. We have a helmet that gives +2 to levels and a 4-link, so that's kind of what we're working with, which isn't like the best, but Cold Snap still is clearing the packs, kind of nice enough. Alright. Alright. Janus level 3.
My family name was once synonymous with intelligence, both of the mind and of the... what's that thing?
I'm not sure which guys we're supposed to promote, so we'll just do this. It's fine enough. We do have to maybe keep an eye on crit, strike, and accuracy, what these guys get in terms of their mobs or whatever.
Cage, bastard. Cool winds.
Chaos Res. Alright, it's probably not going to be anything useful. It used to be the case that stacking, like, item find was useful. That was a long time ago.
Warm nights.
Alright, we're just going to vendor those. Come back to the Lava Lakes here.
You get to cry the bloody nose. Now the breeze on the other leg.
It's over, Leo.
To the victor go the spoils, as in actual treasure. Stuff you... and the strong get
Let's unveil
stronger.
these.
Cool winds.
$125 life, CBS. Not a terrible piece. I mean, we're also getting something on it. Fire and Chaos Res. Maybe this is sellable? Probably not. And then the Labring Some ES, Dex, Chaos Res, all LE. This isn't too bad. What is this? 65 res? Wait, it doesn't have life on it, but... I guess we'll put that on it. That's actually maybe a decent enough piece to sell, or even use. I mean, it's got a good amount of chaos res. Required level's only 48. Maybe we use that as a leveling piece. Also thinking maybe we should have done SSF, but... yeah, we could just clear packs. I mean, I guess we're cold snap clearing packs, like, well enough. It's just, we have a little bit of trouble with sustained damage, which is really not very good. So not very good at killing bosses at all.
I must have time to gather.
Oh, maybe we didn't need to go back this way. I think maybe we shouldn't even be picking up the Saints Harbor type stuff. That's the whole idea. Sometimes we also run out of frenzy charges here. Alright, this one was like kind of rippy that one time. I forget, I think we have really safe mods on the map though. So I think we can... we just have to kill these things like kind of immediately. Things they spawn is a little spooky. I'm sure we have siege. Probably do, but... maybe we're clearing well enough to just keep using this for now, but... thing is that even if we're going to keep using this, we probably still want to update gear. Bro, you need to take a break from time to time? To be honest, this kind of is my break. I'm just streaming it. Because it's not like, like, the not playing Victoria 3 is kind of the break to some extent.
To the victor go the spoils. See, and the strong get stronger.
Salah.
No movement speed. Let's unveil and see what we got. We're just gonna vendor. Is any good? Max mana. Ton of life regen. Weird. We haven't unlocked the focus yet, so let's just unlock it, but we're probably gonna vendor that or see if we can disenchant it. And then time to do the boss. Although, to some degree, I could just be playing this not on stream. I think if we rip, though, we want to have that recorded or on stream, so...
I shall strike you
Ooh,
down.
really, Kitava? Alright, well...
Must have time to gather.
Oh my god, I forgot which classes are fucking like lead classes. A lot of particles here. That's it.
May a new dawn arise.
Complete lava lake. Now, let's get some disenchanting going. Coming off of Vic 3 high, I'm playing Persia, allied to Prussia. Prussia started leadership war and I swayed in for a bankroll. Big nice. Dude, the bankrolls are like... Bankrolls are so strong. And like, they're disgustingly strong. The problem is the bankroll scales with how like strong you get. I think we actually want more Nico. So let's maybe run that. Let's give this guy some money, because I think he's out.
I'll add it to our balance.
We're always open. Oh, it's you.
So, I was thinking that this could disenchant for a lot. Disenchants for a decent number.
Dust. Oh, things are looking up.
I think it's actually just quicker to like guess and check than it is to press Alt and look at the mods. The more mods they have and the higher level they are, the
Honest.
more it'll disenchant for.
We'll get to it right away.
Life Cold Rest. Decent mounts. Requires level 48.
Things are looking up. Hail.
So all that.
Fair enough.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
And then those in leveling / maybe we use tab, and then so that. So that way we're cooking with the other stuff. As soon as the war palms, Great Britain decks on you and you sway in Russia, it sways in Russia. I have defensive backs of Qing, Spain, and Egypt. Great Britain sways in Russia. What is this? That's a novel situation. Alright, looks like we've completed, but we haven't completed gardens, so. I don't know what possess does. I guess maybe this is a little bit, we'll see. We'll see what that means. It probably is just like more attack speed and stuff. Pop a bunch of war goals against them so I can take over most of Central Asia. It's crazy. Qing lands Great Britain. Qing lands Great Britain. Prussia and I push Austria. Spain lands Russia. That does sound like a bit of a little world war action there. I need to memorize the highest base type of things, because if we find the when I look at rares that have the best bases, I can't remember them all, to be honest. Yeah, I mean this is clearing well enough, I suppose. I have more life or something.
Must have time to gather.
We're kind of on the lookout for better gloves. Although we should just buy one some. This is maybe the thing. Oh, that guy's already dead. Oh, we should carry transmutes with us. We're using on these. Maybe not. We might run gardens again here. Just back to back it. We could link up our Holy Flame Totem a little bit better. They might have expelled both your diplomats. You did things? Did you go over 25 infamy? Maybe that's the ticket. I don't really go over 25 infamy a lot, because I think it's generally just bad to do. But that, especially now, it gives you, if you go over 25, like if you just breach 25, it gives you a diplomatic incident, so. Now, like, now more than ever, I think it's like a vibe where you kind of don't want to do it. Alright, I think we do want to do these still, but we do have to kill the things really quick. So. Out. We'll also maybe have to learn what some of the league mechanics are that we didn't mess about with. the Mosaic one's the one that gives ES? Maybe not ES, What is this? Not using our scarabs yet. Tier 6 map. Could be useful for us. I have no idea how to evaluate clovers, so we're just not going to figure it out. That'll be nice for selling. I could go over Infamy, but they hated Prussian Spain before I allied them. That makes sense. Got bad respect for people who play hardcore PoE. You guys are built different. Yeah, or we also died different. It's cool to see the AI responding. Yeah, that's one of the things I think was most improved about 1.7 that's like no one talks about is like, or people don't talk about very much, is the AI like behaves in a way that is vindictive but is like coherent. They don't just like randomly spaz out and like you've done nothing wrong and then they just like go from like full friending you to hating your guts. This guy doing chaos damage and he's possessed. This is what possessed is. Got it. I mean, the fact that he does chaos damage is actually really spooky. Maybe we're not even supposed to fight this. We kind of want to get the chance at rolling maps, though. Doesn't seem to be hurting too bad. We'll just try and stay safe and play it slow. Just mainly look to Cold Snap and Vortex when it's safe. Probably trash, rare, unique. The problem is I just don't know them all by heart. Alright. Movement speed and suppress spell damage, but no life on it. Do you have an extra prefix? You do not have a prefix available, so this is probably just bad, huh? But I don't know if it's bad. This just is bad. Perfect. Did you rip the witch yet? No, the witch is still alive.
Exile?
Witch is still alive. We're meant to ID that. I also don't know what this unique is. Okay, this kind of looks trash. Alright. It's not good enough. It's like nothing. I don't know how to evaluate that. 140 life. Big chunk of yes.
Warm nights.
Yeah, they got a tier 1 life roll. Ton of lightning resist. We might end up using that. What are our boots even? Our boots are just trash, I think. If I recall correctly, yeah, they just give strength and dex. They also allow us to
use
damn
this
it.
yet.
They also are allowing us to, yeah. Got a lot of div cards that map. Oh no. Can I set the thing to auto grab scarabs? Cool. Oh, life mana, little fire resist. Yeah, that's gonna be vendored.
Prepared. See you.
Put that in our uniques tab. I mean, this gives move speed and... But no life. Does it have a prefix? It doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna see about disenchanting it. Bro, I'm so confused after installing the game. What do I do? I'm dying. If you're dying, you're playing the game right. If you could ask a more specific question, I could try and give you a more specific answer. Big part of like gaining power is gaining skill gems and having them linked together. And this will give you spells that do a lot of damage, independent of what you do on your tree. Welcome back, Constantine. I think we're gonna swap back to an occultist and actually do Bane on the witch. But I think we want a little bit more Nico, so we're just gonna push this a little bit here too.
Oh, good.
How long do we have on
What do you
this?
need?
Oh, we haven't started shipping. Well, this buys Crimson Ore up to 80 or more. Just in case it was ore specifically. And then we'll send food. Food seems to get a lot of, food seems to be what you trade for currency, and we'd kind of rather get currency most of these times out. We'll send some of our dust. Holy shit. Okay, that's where the value's at, huh? Oh, is this the danger level? Oh, this is the risk level. I've been trying to get the risk level higher. Okay, we'll do this.
Tailor's luck, I hope.
What do we need here? Petrified amber ore. Okay. So we are gonna have these guys also stop making amber bars because we need the ore. Now I'm recognized getting a bankroll from a newly unified ally in BFF Germany, plus 4 reps from Great Britain, Russia, Austria. I can finally go over 200 construction. Poggers. Make sure you max taxes. If you really want to get the absolute most you can. I think we're just gonna run more Bone Crypt here. Well, I mean, we could... These maps feel easy enough. But are they easy enough until they're not? Is maybe the problem. It's a fine one. Methinks. We have to acquire new maps anyways, so this is much better for acquiring the new maps. We haven't found Zana yet either. Ice Nova was still 30C when I checked this morning, so unfortunately. Weird. Weird, huh? I think is good, right?
Members of the Syndicate. I don't tell them to their faces, but I despise the other members of the Syndicate. In fact, I've been working.
Let's remove Janice, I guess.
Brilliant. Awful. Really awful for me in particular, but
Lesson.
Oh wait, we wanted to talk to her. Oh well, we'll find her
You are
again.
of the light on this beautiful continent. We are the cure. Pathetic.
There we go.
Stay, dog. You are a bloodthirsty little beast, aren't you?
I think we want more
I knew
intervention
you could
intelligence
be
generally.
reasonable.
Okay,
Cool winds.
let's unveil. Is this any good? Not really.
Warm nights. Blessings. Celerim. Salah.
Not any good. Just trying to get the modifiers. Yeah, Mark, this game is a little bit rippy though. Like, I would recommend if it's your first time out, I would recommend not playing on hardcore. Because that's probably going to be really frustrating.
I must have time to gather.
What's all this about? Alright. Cool. That will allow us to upgrade our docks.
My head still hurts. I tried and tried to do this job, but I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Hurts my head, makes me angry. Hate the dark.
We all hate the dark, my friend.
Salah. Blessings.
Purple is dangerous. For us, I think that means chaos damage. Really not what we're about. I don't know which one of our things has bleed. Alright, our second flask. That's the boss. RC map. Is that a corrupted map? It's kind of unfortunate if it was. Wow, it takes like 0 damage from us. I think we kind of want these assets as well.
Must have time to gather.
Takes longer than the boss this game does. Pretty sure that's a trash item. Yo, hey Genius, how's it going? Trying to figure out Hoey 4, it's hard. Yeah, dude. I'm with you on that one. These days we gotta take a closer look at Hoey. I mean, maybe we should be playing stuff like Hoey and CK instead of this, if we wanted to break from Vicky a little bit. We can't resist. I forget what is the highest tier of,
Hello.
map, Mon.
Be careful.
Let's go to King's Mark. We should have a bit more gold. We should be able to roll. A couple new workers.
A timely infusion.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. Ah, hail! We've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. I'll get right on that.
We specifically want another disenchanter guy.
Hello? Oh, it's you.
And there's nothing. Let's check our items real quick. I think there was nothing we thought was worth keeping here.
Now, what was the name of that bench?
Mortal Flesh. Interesting. Alright.
We'll get to it right away.
That's just,
I'm on
yeah.
it.
All Chaos skill gems, crit chance, mana regeneration rate. I think we have a better Chaos thing,
Get
but
to it
that won't
right
even
away.
disenchant for a lot.
That'll do.
That one's fine. I think that one's sellable. We'll just vendor that.
I say. On it. We're on it. I'm on it. We'll get to it right away.
Alright, and then
What have you got?
let's add the
Decent.
boys so these guys work a bit faster.
Oh, good. Look.
We don't have enough of that.
Why, hello.
So now we can start refunding some of these damage nodes that we don't want anymore. Ugh. You're just good for leveling. You're fine. Play what you enjoy and want. Yeah, it's a little more. I have to play.
Scylla.
I actually don't know if that's like any good.
Careful.
I don't know if this like enables RF or something. And then power charge on hit. Pale can't be taunted. We're fine with this. "12-hour stream today? I don't know if we'll go that long. The length of the streams is highly contingent on whether or not we rip. As well.
silence. I take it.
One of those guys
I
kind of hurt.
just can't bring myself to care.
I think Camaria we
It's
want
death for
upgraded,
me.
but I don't know where we want him.
I am well acquainted with death. Thus, I must admit there is still a savage slaying, if I may say so. I seek to circumvent a similar sentiment. You will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
Blessings, blessings.
This item's not very good. Plus to minimum power charges. Is there a plus to minimum endurance charges? I should have actually like read the item before I put stuff on it. Well, that's going straight to the vendor. Alright.
Hate to pick an unfair fight, but
I guess we didn't want to trigger both things simultaneously. Getting stunned is a bit of a vibe.
even better with a weapon and with words. Deeply disappointing.
I don't think there's a timer on Abyss, so let's just do this thing. A little sketchy.
I preferred being the pitmaster than a pit dog in my proverbial past life. Getting bloodied for money was never much fun. I reckon a few sneaky maneuvers and I could knock a Syndicate chump down a peg, leaving me to take their place. Might piss them off, but I think... Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
Wars are not won on the battlefront, Exile. They're won in dimly lit rooms over maps.
Do we not interrogate multiple? Okay, so that...
You should have no trouble in that dark little Salah.
Is that it for our Abyss? Alright. Maybe it is a speed thing. I don't remember you having to go fast on Abyss. Oh, I think the guy at the end of this is one of the sketchy ones. We'll have to keep be careful.
Now, I'm no climb, but sometimes talking is better. I am on the job.
Blessings.
Life, a little bit of strength, not very good, so it doesn't really matter what we put on it. I think that the ones that are white are the ones we haven't gotten yet, so just look to unlock the enchants.
Death to sin.
melee caster build. Where we just go full tank, but we also have to put ourselves in melee range, so we get the luxury of doing 0 damage as well. This. Don't think that's going to be very useful for us. The eye level of these is too low for the fact that it's a base for it to be with crafting on. Interesting though. You guys doing chaos damage? They fucking hurt. Yeah, we might not do this version again. This guy's a rare one of those big ones, the big ones. We did kill everything though. This guy is actually alive. I think we're actually just gonna skip him. Extra chaos damage, yeah, that's what was did so much damage to us the first time. Like, the chaos rise is a problem for us. It's weird because if you can blitz down those like little plant things, you're like super okay. Us getting stunned is becoming increasingly, or it's going to be a bigger problem. Oh, this isn't even boss, this is a rare guy. Yeah, our cold snap focus is like really bad for a single target. Paid off though. the eye level of the items that are dropped by rares can be up to 2 higher, so they can give you new maps. Whereas common mobs cannot move you up in map tier level. Because the eye level will always be the same. I forget what boss there is on this thing, but I do think it's a little rippy. This is not the boss I remember. But I think if you get hit by the charge, it's really bad. We'll try and avoid that.
I am no beast of burden.
Blessings. Blessings.
I think that's the only map that we haven't run yet. So the question is whether or not we want to keep trying to push up the map level. We've run a ton of bone crypts. Let's come back down, because I think we gotta get the adjacencies anyways. We always get ignited, that's not a problem. Buffs get
Blessings.
down faster. Also not a problem. We might switch back. Do you guys want to see witch leveling instead of this? We could have swapped him back to the witch. Nice that we get a Nico in here.
Lastly, Exile.
Nice. I think this is what we could do, we just don't want to do the other one. Kinda don't like when we get the meteors. It's like a lot of particles on the screen, man. Makes it way easier to be confused. And I'm easily confused, so there's that. These guys do chaos damage, so they are a little scary, just very mildly. But if they had some nasty mods, it'd be extremely scary. So here is the one that we kind of don't like running, and I think we're just not going to do it, because I think that the time it takes us to run it, it's not worth the rewards that we get from it. You have to be a little bit careful from the added chaos damage, because again, we have like no chaos res. I think this is Chevron. That's a trash thing, so we'll just pick up those and be out. I mean, maybe we're supposed to shop and keep going with this build as it is. We could switch to the 5-link we have. Eventually our build will be really good at doing Delve, because we have Mind Over Matter. And depending on how much mana regen we get, we can tolerate a lot of... Let's actually maybe play this a little slow. I wonder if this thing can roll the mods where it'll drop. The types of things we're interested in. I guess we'll kind of check. So we're trying to get the Ice Nova stuff, but thank you for the follow, Unholy Rice. Big nice for the Unholy Rice. Freezes you when activated. We don't really care about that, but that's not a positive thing. Contains an extra fall gem. Ice Nova. Only contains support, extra vol gem. Again, not what we're looking for. Ice Nova, okay. We're looking for the transmuted gems. Increase quant, detonates corpses, support gems, no. Freezes, no. Detonates, no. 5 additional items. Kind of on board with that. Revives nearby guys with onslaught. I see. I don't know if you can actually roll the contains the like items that are from the other thing for ignites you when activated. Maybe you can't. If we don't see it once, I guess with 10 alts, we're not going to do it. Contain gems have experience. +1 chest level guarded by Rogue Exile. This isn't terrible. +1 chest. Well, actually, chest level is not really important for this, is it? Gems have XP. We'll stop with like quality support gems. Quantity of contained items. Yeah, okay, we'll just do it. I don't think I think maybe we can't roll what we want. We want a chance to get Ice Nova on whatever it's called. I assume our loot filter is not going to filter out the things that have been transmuted by the lab thing, so our loot filter did filter everything else out, all the other skill gems.
Welcome, Exile.
Decent amount of life, no res. $30 chaos res, elemental damage with attack skills, lightning res, 59 life. Life's not terrible, but this is a ton of chaos res. Let's see if we can maybe sell that off. Actually, what are we rocking? We're rocking that dog shit piece because we need the strength off of it. I don't know, let's do it for 5C, see what happens. It is a lot of chaos res. Kinda don't think we sell it, but we'll see. Oh, there's the item. I friggin' want to make that notification go away, man. I mean, us getting some of these strength points actually frees up. I don't think we need that ring anymore, that's kind of dog shit. To be fair, maybe we could have gone out this way. No, we have to go out the way we did. And now, can we unequip this ring? No, we can't. He's breaking the dex. We don't have enough dex. Well, we could take out the GMP. We could use a a lower hypothermia or any ring that gives dex. Because this isn't that good. It's giving us a ton of dex, yeah. Are we capped res without this? Is maybe the thing to look at. We're capped res without it. So we literally just would prefer something with dex and health. And look at this. Dex and energy shield, all Ellie. That's so much better. Still not super clean on the thing. Hey Nasser, how's it going? It's going pretty good here. Just kind of cruising along. Let's go to King's Mark. I think our shipment should be in soon.
Come on in.
Also, I wanted to see if we can upgrade the main base.
Fair weather.
Still don't have... We haven't found any of that ore. I think we can mine it. Alright, we'll upgrade this. Ah. Let's make sure we have enough gold. Where that's not too big a deal. Can we afford a 6K?
I'll add it to our balance.
We'll be a little bit uncomfortable. We would have to come back relatively soon, but I think we can afford it, right?
Why, hello!
Oh, good. More work. Aye.
4 minutes. Okay. Okay. I see you. I think we're gonna run back whatever map we just ran. Scriptorium, there we go. I think we can run that. I think we also just want to have some of these with us. Don't necessarily need a lot, but this way we can alter strong boxes. We have 4K life plus 2.5K, so 6.7K plus half minor matter, which for us is we are having mana problems. That represents an additional 3.5K. So we have 9K EHP. We're not even losing more than our energy shield very often, so.
I must have time to gather.
Oh, we got stunned. Yeah, the stunning stuff is a little bit annoying. I mean, we have a decent amount of life, but I mean, we have 4K life, so we are gonna get stunned sometimes. Which is a way to rip, so. Especially with the frenzy charge business. They can also steal our frenzy charges, so something to keep in mind. We are developing frenzy charges. Wow. That's actually kind of really obnoxious with our cold snap, actually, because when we lose the frenzy charge, we can't just like cold snap, cold snap, cold snap. Let's see. Extra corrupted. We're cursed with Ellie weak. It's a little bit sketchy on the lightning res. Increased attack and cast speed. Less recovery rate of life and energy shield. think we could run this. It's a little bit sketchy. Mainly because we haven't done this in a while. What's our resistance here? Yeah, 66. It's not like the end of the world. We'll take like 30% more damage, basically. We'll just play things a little bit slow, a little tentatively. Chaos damage is a vibe though, huh? Back. I think we're gonna finish this map before we go back to take care of that. Lack of chaos res is actually a little bit spooky in the sands area, man. Maybe we shouldn't do this zone. Does that reflect? I'm not sure. Most of our damage is dot though. Not too big a deal. I don't think we like this. Portals are disabled here, not like this. About ready to log out there. Guy hurt. Looking to play it slow and steady. Corrupting blow. Slow and steady. I think we can, with these, those will make actually decent, what's it called? I'm so blanking. For us to disenchant with all items. Or the corrupted items, specifically. My Kingdom for Frenzy charges, man. Do you prefer to be called Generalist or Gaming? Probably Generalist. Don't play degenerate games, play some Daggerfall or Morrowind. Why is this degen? I demand answers. Is this the one? Oh wait, this is the... We're just gonna charge this maybe a quarter. Not gonna juice it all the way. Looking for speed really more than... It takes us forever to clear something because we made it super rippy.
Approach, challenger.
Check the altar and we get this. Doesn't seem very good. We're not gonna do that because the extra chaos damage. It's like kind of the one defensive layer that we're a little bad with, so. It's like our one vulnerability. Don't have the cooldown. I mean, we could switch a lot of our gear over. Maybe we're supposed to do that and get on our 5-link. We could use a 5-link with what we're doing.
Beauty shop.
Stay in the thing, bitch.
Have time to gather.
You need to record new guides for 1.7. I'm suggesting a Canonic Newbies guide, but they are getting depreciated. Deprecated? I mean, that's still mostly, like, consistent. It just doesn't cover the new ownership stuff. It's still mostly correct.
Cool winds.
It would open prefix? No, it doesn't. If it had an open prefix for run speed, maybe.
Keep your eyes sharp.
But yeah, I was planning on doing a Spain
Fair weather.
half starting steps, half
We've much to discuss.
beginner's guide. I mean, I'm still planning on it. I should maybe be doing that today instead of playing PoE.
That will do nicely.
Come on in. Oh, it's you. Always a pleasure.
That maybe just doesn't sell
What have you
disenchant for enough.
Fair enough.
Got some goods in from the Kalguur.
Alright.
Hail.
So Crimson Iron plus 100 in wheat. We'll just keep it low risk.
Off they go.
We're trying to upgrade something that required amber. I forget what it was, but it wasn't that. Might have been that, actually.
About time.
Armor evasion, lightning resist. That's not very good. I think we go back to this guy.
Oh, it's you. Onward and upward, as Danik might say. Not bad, not bad.
Ignoring curse limit. Would maybe be okay for leveling with their Bane, but... Playing another Paradox game called Age of Wonders 4. I have that game. It's very fun, civilization-like turn-based strategy game. I suggest you check it out. We tried it a little bit on release. I wasn't super in love with it. Let's maybe check. PoE trade. So let's do this. So we need Ice Nova of Frost Bolts. This might be getting more expensive. 30C, everyone's offline. Not like this. Okay. I think it's getting more expensive. We should have just bought it at 30C. We can keep trying to make it ourselves. I think we gotta do one more map to make sure we have enough gold to keep our guy going. To keep the Harbor Master and all these guys working. See what we got here. All the way again. Extra physical is lightning. I don't think we mind that. And we're not reliant on accuracy at all, so that's kind of not a big deal. So. You need to keep your list of pigs after all, exactly. The list of pigs must be squealing. I think we do need to shop for this character though. Scale, I think it's the highest tier? I can't remember. We need to learn our bases better. I don't know if that's the highest tier base or not. So by base, for those of you, I mean, there's different, for every piece of gear, like this is a strength and evasion base, because it gives armor and evasion. And so there's a bunch of different types of boots, but there's one that is the best type without any modifiers yet put in. And what we want is we want to only kind of pick up and ID the ones that are the best type. at this point. Like steel scale, one of these bases is better than the other, but I don't have them all memorized. And my loot filter doesn't exclude yet, so... Picking up that because it's a 4-sock. So if it's just an insane pair of boots, it's cheaper to link up. Also, potentially like leveling boots. If Plastic is 40% increased damage, does it apply to RF? I think it does. If it's just increased damage. It needs to increase damage from... stuff that increases hit damage does not help with RF. Whether or not it's the absolute top tier base matters a lot more for weapons than it does for armor. If you're doing a melee build or a shooty PP build. These guys do have the blue dots, so they are going to do extra chaos damage. A little spooky.
Hello.
Oh, I think there's only a few of you in here. Otherwise, I'd pull what you guys want us to do. Whether it's oh, we're so close to 1K followers on Twitch. Whether it's no, not like this. Continuing with the witch or continuing with this guy. I just don't want to rip this guy, and like our build's like not it right now, but maybe that's not the biggest deal. I mean, we're clearing maps, it's just hella slow. Where are we on resist after this? Okay, we need lightning res. I think that the chest we're swapping to does give lightning res anyways, so we would be res capped now. We were res capped before, but we swapped up to a better ring. Eternal Blessing is something that we need. We need Eternal Blessing tied into the Zealotry, but we can do this, and then this. Right, and then LE week we can use on like anything. We could do that. Then we don't need the hypothermia support. We definitely need flame dash somewhere. Ah, here's the rub maybe. So now we want to replace these gloves. But we're nearly res capped, so we just need lightning res. And this, I think we could craft lightning res on here, or lightning and chaos. So we generally prefer female characters. Fair. If we go this route though, now we have a 5-link. We can 5-link our vortex. We won't have hypothermia. Problem is a lot of the dot stuff has green slots, and we specifically do want this to be a 5 blue. It's maybe not the biggest deal if we waste a whole bunch of chromes to do it though, because I mean we can earn in the time it takes to do some of this stuff. Do we have any gloves like that we're waiting on that are maybe better? Let's check our cell tab. No. I mean, these gloves are pretty trashy. We could get gloves that just have chaos res and life and mana. And then shop for some boots as well. And then our helmet's gonna get opened up when we use when we eventually swap over to frost bolts. We could put Vortex in here and then find stuff for Cold Snap instead. Again, gonna have to figure out the glove situation. But we could look to buy a pair of gloves, I think. So let's maybe do that. So we want to have mana, life, resistances, with valuing chaos res more. So this will give double value to chaos. I think we want to give double value to mana. Or wait. And then let's see if we can find gloves with 150 or above. And we're also cool with energy shield. but maybe we value it less. Alright, let's try. .8. Ah, the gloves have to not be called this. That is true. That is true. So we see stuff, we're getting back stuff for an alch. We do want lightning resistance specifically. So let's show filters and let's make this 250. We kind of would like an open suffix so we could craft chaos resistance. This already has crafted resistance on it. This has lightning res and an open suffix. We don't mind actually spending a decent amount of stuff on it. Maybe we want to even look for really nice gloves. See if we can find... Alright, we want int dex gloves. See if we can find a website here. Alright. Mana leech. Faster casting, cold damage over time isn't terrible. First for now, but it's probably not what we're looking for with our other build, what we're transitioning to. Just hyper late game, I'm not sure exactly what we want in these gloves. A nerve and intimidate type stuff is maybe good. Veiled modifiers are maybe... I don't think we can put on 2 veiled modifiers, so maybe... There's so much stuff to read through. Alright, I'm not sure exactly what we want. We're just gonna increase this value. Preferably something with an open suffix. So we could craft on chaos res. Unless it has chaos res on it. Uncrafted, just innate. Oh, these are kind of bangers. No chaos res though. Kind of insane. 50 int, 50 dex. Holy shit. We could craft something onto these. These are starting to get real expensive though. I mean, I think we have to really love it to want to spend 10 plus. So let's see 250 again. You feel like resist should be counted higher? That's fair. We can just do this. We specifically actually want kind of a lightning resistance in some amount, but we could shuffle things around. See, this is really nice. Look at this. We can buy this and put life on it, and it'll give us 30 chaos resistance. And like 80 something mana. Do we 5C love it though? This has lightning res on it, but we could change that craft. This doesn't have room. Reduce maximum mana. Oh, this is almost there. Chaos resistant. What's this extra max life on it? Is that allowed? Okay, this has just a ton of resists and a little bit of life. Mana's way more valuable to us than life. Chaos resist mana. This sum's 372. I think the one for like 5C was better. Where like the problem is it didn't have any life on it, but we could just craft life on it. Because this gives 87 mana and 30 chaos res. It's also already linked up, so it's like we just have to color it for whatever we want. Oh, we're looking online and offline. RIP. This is the only online one, we don't want that. And then it's up into here. Maybe the values are a little bit too high here. So, in terms of what we can get. Let's look between 300 and 350. And we couldn't put life on this or mana because it's already on it. So no crafting for that. could swap this to... no. This is missing a prefix, but we can't craft... Maybe we can craft some amount of life mana. The lightning resist finishes out kind of what we want. It has over 60 mana. We would need to whack it a few times with jewelers and links. Kind of would really like a piece that gives chaos res though, or has an open suffix. I don't know why this has 4 prefixes. Is that allowed? Someone said an adult. Assume we can't have another mod. So we need an open suffix. I mean, this says life, mana, fire res, cold res. We can put lightning and chaos on it. Jesse Wiggles. Yeah, okay. Jesse loves packet laws, that's true. Jesus. And we need to have Flame Dash, but now we have a slot for Flame Dash. Oh, we need these 2 links, Zealotry and Eternal Blessing. Alright. But let's go back to your hideout, our hideout. And put on Lightning Res, Chaos. And then it'll be Tri-Res, so that'll be nice. C. This is still somewhat of a transition piece, so... Alright, we do want to... We are good to go right now. If we can get... Where'd our setup go? Okay. Alright. We need to get 2 blues and a red. So, just to make sure, we can still use Flame Dash, perfect. And then we could even support it with something, but no need. Our defenses are a little bit better. We still need better boots, but... We do have that problem with strength. We also need dex too, but probably also that gives us a good chunk of mana. So now we have mind over matter for half our life, so 3702 plus 4125 plus 2590. We have over 10k EHP now. Kind of okay for leveling, but and we also have to figure out how to make this work, or what things we want to link to Cold Snap to. I mean, we could content ourselves to just have to spend a bunch of chromes and then like actually make a Cold Snap setup that makes sense, but
Hail, Godslayer.
I think these are all support gems, right? Arcane Surge isn't going to be very good. Unbound Ailments is not going to be that good. Efficacy will work fine. What do we have in here? Elemental Focus, okay. Conk Effect we don't want, because we're using this to clear mainly. If anything, we would want increased AoE. But we already have a lot of AoE. Added chaos damage. Intriguing. Item rarity. I mean, we do eventually want an Intensify, so maybe we do this just so we can level Intensify. I guess maybe we'll do Bone Shell. And there's the 5 link. With 10k effective EHP, what are the biggest threats currently? Chaos damage, because we don't have a lot of Chaos Res still. So relative, with basically 0% Chaos Res, right? Relative to, if we had 75% Chaos Res, it does 4 times the damage. Which is a lot. Fortunately, most Chaos damage is also hybrid with physical damage. We also have reduction layers of the 4 endurance charges, which are reducing damage from elemental damage and physical damage, so the biggest threat is definitely Chaos damage. And to be fair, we probably want to craft onto this something that helps with that. We could do life and mana though. A little bit attractive. Or we could do Chaos Res. also attractive, both of which are expensive. The Scour is not that expensive though, we could put a little bit of Chaos Res here on here for the time being, but I think maybe we look to replace the boots now too. We need boots that give us dex though, so, and we'd rather get dex from the jewelry. So this might be next on the chopping block, or we could just use lower level hypothermia supports, which I think I kind of prefer. Now dex is not the problem.
I have not the brawn to use this yet.
So but now we could swap to a different ring. Thing is, this ring's pretty decent in terms of giving us life and mana, right? And we just wish that this, we maybe make this, instead of fire res, we could make it fire plus chaos. Don't mess up? Yeah, basically. Hey, how's it going? How you be? I forgot to text you back, but Memorial Day, sorry, Labor Day works. I asked if we had plans, and then we didn't have plans. But how you doing? We're trying not to mess up. We're playing on hardcore, so if we do mess up, we just die. It's really big sad. The character's gone for forever. This is also giving us a pretty decent chunk of mana. Obviously it could be better, but I think we just do this. Now we have 10% Chaos Res. I'm on lunch. Figure you were playing hardcore, that's why you can't mess up? Yeah, I can't mess up. Definitely have like a panic attack every time something goes remotely like not correct. Because can't mess up, no, not allowed. But us having this now, I should have checked the damage before. To be fair, the damage, oh, we don't have our hypothermia support in there. But if we did have our hypothermia support, we could check the damage. So this is 10k average damage now, with 21k per second. And if we swap them, 20k damage. This is so much more damage. The plus levels are just, oh, this is a different sort of 5 length. But this is Conk Effect, so I do think we want the Conk Effect on our Vortex, because Vortex is going to be better at killing guys. Val Contracts shoot volleys of chaos, yeah, so like, that hurt us pretty badly. But us going from even chaos, or minus 10% chaos res to plus 10% is like a huge deal in terms of how much damage. So instead of taking 110% damage, now we're taking 90% damage, which is effectively like a 20% reduction in damage taken. Or I think it's bigger. It's 0.9 over. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's like a 20%, basically. I love you too, man. Godspeed. Enjoy your lunch. You do have to eat. Yes. think the dream of equipping this is dead, though. We might equip this on our other character, though. On our Bane guy. So this is the thing now. We get a hypothermia, a lower level hypothermia support.
Well met. Been an honor.
Godslayer.
I think we just need the one, huh? Yeah, we just need the one. What do we even have on here? Efficiency, cold snap, elemental focus, intensify. So intensify is generally just going to give us bigger AoE, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be better for clearing too. I think we're going to, well, first of all, send out another shipment, but then use the restroom. For a second I thought that was a 6 link. Freaking teased. Pretty solid though. 300 ES. I don't know if that's sellable. God, my like intuition regarding what's sellable is now like just really messed up.
Not bad, not bad.
But these, all the items that they give just have really crazy modifiers. They're really generally kind of disenchantable. Let's take if we take a look at this, I mean, at the very least, we can vendor it for a bunch of jewelers. I don't think this is that sellable. Why don't we list it for like 3C or something? Let's see. We'll sell it for 3C. We're okay with that. This gives a ton of chaos res. We listed it recently though. This just gives a ton of mana. It's probably not all that good, honestly. We're gonna vendor that. I don't think that's that good. Alright. What do we have here? Oh, we could probably use that for leveling the other one.
Hail. We'll get to work.
We are down to half. We've much to discuss.
Need to find more of those down.
I'll add it to our balance.
Well, I think I'm feeling a lot better now that we have like effectively 2 5 links for what we're doing. We did want to use the restroom though. We'll be right back. I guess let's hover this. in case anyone wanted to take a look at what our skill tree looks like right now.
Damn useless virtue gem doesn't do anything.
Alright. Yes, okay, that's not worth qualitying up. As this probably. Could also go back to farming the lab ourselves again.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be so much better. It's not one-shotting the pack as much, but it's like way bigger. Also, we're gonna be much better at killing the yeah, the AoE is huge. And we're gonna be much better at killing the rares. Oh, the AoE is absolutely huge. Alright, cool. And then if we have to blow our load on like a ton of cold snaps, the subsequent ones will get better. It's kind of like increased AoE. Is this really the boss? Just at the very beginning? Or is the boss all these? Oh, that was really the boss? It's just oak. Murder boots. Alright, cool. And, alright, I think we're doing We're good on the maps then.
I can't believe I defaced myself by cutting a deal.
Ren, let me show you how a Karui fights.
Not again.
Syndicate does not follow the Kalguur's way, and I do.
I'm not stupid. I know what you want. You want information. It's the leave of living. I can tell you a great deal about my food.
The ancestors will remember your actions.
These guys aren't very high level. I think you're supposed to try and get them to level 3, certain ones of them.
Consider us even.
Hello.
25% move speed and chaos res. Hot. Too bad it sucks kind of otherwise. I mean, it's got to end. %30 increased move speed? Wait, we can craft this onto shit? We can craft 30% move speed and can't be frozen onto stuff now? What a time to be alive. I'm very curious how you chose the teams, because I reacted very early to the post. I did the first 9, made it.
Good find, Exile.
The first 9 to comment, I will take the ring to Mordor. Got it. Which is what I said I was gonna do. We're gonna have to do some build in a second here. We could also link up our flame totem better, but I think it's kind of marginal at this point. Oh. I think that's a leveling piece. Well, that's sad you took free from work from it. I mean, that's unfortunate. I don't think I led you on in regards to like whether or not you were gonna get selected for it.
Sending signals from the distance. There is one particular who casts an interesting silhouette.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red Blade. Scylla.
Must have time to gather.
Again. Why does this feel so sketch? I thought you would reserve a spot. You asked me if I would reserve a spot, and I specifically said I would not reserve a spot. I specifically said it was going to be first come, first serve. Right? So, like, I don't think... I mean, I'm sorry you took off work.
To a core of cowardice underneath my callous exterior. That's what you want to hear, isn't it? Don't kill me and I'll befriend another member of the Syndicate and give you information about their job. I know how to say the right words. They'll never suspect me. Deal's a deal.
Scylla.
All good. Maybe next time, or maybe if someone can't play. Well, for every subsequent week we do this, people who have not gotten selected will be given priority over people who have. We have to do Nico. We'll do it after this map, but... We're gonna do just about a quarter of it. Not gonna fully use it. How popular are these streams compared to Vicky 3? These streams get like 10% of the views. These streams are... I'm not streaming PoE because it's like doing well from the streaming. I'm streaming it because I'm enjoying playing it right now.
Must have time to gather.
100% this is like more an indulgence than like trying to grow the channel thing. I also I'm not very good at PoE, so it's not like I think I could break into like the PoE content streets, like the mainstream, as mainstream as PoE gets at least, I guess. This is our highest level map by a large margin, so we do want to make sure we clear everything. Although we have a level 5 map in our thing now, but... Yeah, really love this now that we have double setups. Do you find any other good grand strategy games this heavy? Oh my god, I just want these to go away. Do we find another good grand strategy game? We weren't exactly looking for one. I mean, I think that, maybe we could sell that. And I don't think we will be able to, but... I mean, I do like the other ones from Paradox as well. I think these are just trash ones. 60% chaos res. Cast on death. I mean, that does give a lot of resists. Maybe someone would want that.
Blessings.
We'll list both of these things that are kind of questionable for 2C. I imagine they won't move and we'll just end up vendoring them eventually. We have not done, that's tier 5. Super safe, but we do want to do Nico really quick. Get ourselves a little bit of soul fight. I don't know, since 1.7 I just dropped Victory 3. There's no more fun if you cannot have full control of your investments. I mean, I think that it's a lot more fun and interesting with automated queue. I think you can mod. Can't you mod, like, full control? I feel like you can mod in what it is that you want, to be honest. Still playing this really conservatively. We don't want to rip in here, and we want to just get a bit more Azurite so we can actually set up a position where we can do stuff. Yeah, I'm too scared to go off the path at this point with this build. Like, in theory, there's stuff to be gotten, but it's also not very high level, so... Tried to make a mod for investment pool, but it seems like... It also seems like Russia got an insane buff. What's wrong with Russia getting buffed? This guy is much tougher than I feel like he should be for this level range. Let's upgrade some of this stuff. Oh, we forgot to do a thing. Okay, we're just gonna do this real quick. A little bit of a pucker moment. Is there chaos? Maybe they're just higher level. I think they are higher level than what we've been fighting in maps, so. This is 70, I think it was. Azerbaijan has 240 oil wells, more states got gold mines, etc. This version was a flavor mod for like 1.5 was for France. Yeah, I mean, the Persia also a couple of patches ago got the treatment in terms of getting a bunch more resources. I think every time they're actually taking a look at places for resources, they're just going to enormously buff the resources, but they're not doing the whole world at one time. That would be an enormous undertaking, so... I think we still have to push more of these.
Welcome.
We don't necessarily want to do it at this level, though. That was a little scary. I don't think that's going to be sellable.
Farewell.
It's a very nice node. We have currency here and here. We probably want to do all the currency ones. I just want to get more light levels. You have plans for the Atlas? No, I haven't played with the like new Atlas situation at all because I haven't played in years. So I'm not sure what to make of it yet. Maybe the problem is we just need to kill stuff faster. The top build's like, it doesn't insta-give stuff, so... I think we do that so that we don't have to do this. Maybe with this guy. But yeah, Russia did get a lot more resources. I think we need to do our boat thing.
Eh? Who's that? Hail. Don't give up.
What does this exactly do? On hitting a rare unique enemy. We don't really hit rare unique enemies all that often, and I think that this more spell damage is not as useful as the Malevolence. We have Malevolence somewhere. I think we're still leveling it. There it is. So let's switch back to Malevolence, because I think that'll actually just give us more damage, but in particular more damage against... Oh, increased skill effect duration? I didn't even... Alright, we definitely want that. Just go for the map clusters first with the chance of drop higher tier maps to help sustain. Kirak also helps with that. I don't mind taking things a little bit slow. I mean, we're not having a problem sustaining. We're having a problem sustaining the higher tier maps, but I don't have a problem running lower tier maps, to be honest. Because our build is a little sus as well at this point. Up to 360. Or... and then 85 wheat. I think we'll just run exactly 85.
They're on their way.
Okay.
We are down. Decisions must be made.
But right now we have extra Nico and extra like Alva. Someone told us to run
Infusion.
I don't even know how we open our Atlas map thing. But we have extra Nico and extra June. We should probably look what the strategy is for June. I know we want to level up some guys and put them in some places, but it's a bit much to take in. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think we have the tier 2 map coming out of the gardens yet. I forget the hotkey to like bring up the Atlas, or if we can even look at the Atlas before Xana. We haven't found Xana yet, so. We might qual that up. Sacred Grove. That's our first time spotting her. I think we have freeze immunity here. Oh, what the fuck? I did not mean to. Oh, extra chaos damage. Do not like that. Walk into a corner, please. Oh, not what I wanted. Okay.
This, go and gather.
Did we change this? We haven't planted shit. Okay, we're just supposed to do all these, huh? Do we not do our own farming now? Okay, it looks like we get to pick 2. Alright, fair. I don't remember how to do this stuff at all. June is nice for getting rares and all the crafting options. Love how you can just choose what content you want to play and juice it up. Much nicer than earlier Atlas iterations. Atlas is G. Atlas's skill tree is the top left of the Atlas. Control G, IRC. Oh, okay, this is what we got. That's kind of our... We just have the Nico and June. Which I think, I mean, like, if I was trying to push tiers of map, like, if I felt really good and I was trying to push in the higher map tiers, like, faster, we definitely would not want to be doing something like that, because we would want the connections, but, like, I don't mind rerunning these, like, lower level maps. Right, this is not... This, to me, is not, like, a problem. Alright, we had been avoiding these, but I think we can do these now. God, there's so much AoE. It just actually clears everything. We just need to, like, be doing this, like, a lot more aggressively. Nico is going to force us back into the mines a lot, though, in order to get full value, which is something we're kind of okay with. Extra chaos damage is a little spooky. This is so much easier with, like, the double 5-link though than it was with the 2-link and the 5-link. So yeah, that won't kill rares, but I think Laris no. Another layer map. Cool. Alice G. Okay. So here's our current bubble of exploration.
Blessings.
Got a lot of maps that one though. 42 int. Yes, all LE. Not very good rolls. That's no good.
Cellar in.
Increased lightning damage, critical strike chance with fire spells, increased damage with bleeding, reduced poison duration. That seems like a hot mess.
First ones are watching.
Let's put this someplace where we don't lose it. I don't think we actually want that effect on our thing. I don't think we want that. Don't want that. I think that we prefer that to what we cooking with. Was that our bleed flask? No, we have 2 bleed flasks. Alright. Bone chill support. Grab a protein bar. Is lemon, if anyone's curious. See if we can upgrade some of this stuff now that I think we have a decent supply of gold.
Have hail.
Alright, so we have 8k.
Nicely.
And we have a wage of 1.2k per hour. We don't have enough of that ore. Can we even mine that ore? We can. Okay. So we just need to find more of it.
Come on in.
What have you got?
They've got plenty of stuff there. Need bismuth ore.
Need something smithed?
A hammer will make quick work of that.
We'll swap to not making
that
more.
down in no time.
I think we need way more gold to upgrade the farming. But we're in a comfortable spot where we could swap to the witch for a little bit. Rare monsters, physical damage reduction. We can run that. I think we're not doing ailments anyways. And then if we find another Nico, we'll have to do Delve. Oh wow, our vortex does so much damage. Like, it's not as good for clearing, but it's unfortunate we still have to like melee the guys to really do a lot of damage. Okay. There are no rares, we just queue the pack once. Or cold snap the pack once.
Must have time to gather.
I panicked a little bit there. Not ideal. Do we have a curse flask? I don't know if we have a curse flask. Seem to be phasing this thing very quickly though. One problem is it's done for us. Even what GPU and CPU are you running? It's like some old 4 GB GPU that like was good like close to a decade ago. And then the CPU is an AMD Ryzen 5600, so not the best of performances, not the worst of performances. How can the hell can you even play Vic 3 past 1900? It's slow. It's way better on this patch than it was before, though. I don't know if your only inference is from previous patches. It's considerably better now. That's it for us.
Cool winds.
That's interesting.
Be careful.
We weren't supposed to put one of those back. We already knew that one of those was good for us to run. Here's this one. Alright, so now we put in another skill point. Not sure where we went in. I tried searching for a playthrough on a 4090 and a 14th gen CPU, but I couldn't find one. Yeah, I mean, I think that it just like, I think it just scales up really fast. Just in time. I don't think we want to do or push Alva super hard. Einhar. Kirak. I haven't interacted with this mechanic at all. This is so, like, much to take in, man. But I could travel to Kirak through here. Someone was suggesting Kirak. Do you think the performance would be worth it? I mean, I think that I think that the difficulty of the game processing stuff increases exponentially. And you're not like it just like gives you more years. Gesundheit, thank you. I don't know if we want to go through the breach area though. We don't hate breach. I don't really know what I'm doing with this. Someone said that you could redo it all after you get 50 points or something, so that's what we'll do.
Hello.
Oh, has this got the sketchy guy? Hopefully not. We've already done Lava Lake. I think that's a nothing burger helmet. Probably need a stricter move filter. Whoa, Einhard action here. This thing is not dying quick at all. It is the high level Einhard beast, so.
Tolerate selfish malcontents. Deeply disappointing. The Syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded individuals.
Let's drop the map.
There could be no simpler exchange.
Not a very good map, but it's a map.
I got treasure for you. You know, if you look the other way, friend.
Got a lot of people in Intervention, but they're not very high level, and I think we're supposed to try and get them to higher levels.
Hello.
Is this sketchy? No overlapping weak mechanics tends to be a little bit sketchy. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're chilling.
will be best friends, Pete, until we slaughter you.
Best friends. Friends forever. Yeah, you get second trees with no allocated points, and you can switch between both trees whenever you want. Yeah. This will just be our experimental tree. We've also not done this. We can't get, like, at all before, so... And, like, if I wanted to read about every single, like, new thing, it would take me forever to actually read everything before I would play. It's just like, I don't know, we should have played on softcore. If we don't move, our cold snaps will do more damage and have less AoE because they intensify support. Yeah, us getting stun locked is such a fucking problem. Isn't Brine King something we can do? Okay, we're gonna go back and switch to Soul of Brine King, because us getting leaped on and just multi-stunned is, like, actually gonna cause us to rip. So tanky, stupid extra life. Last time we did this, it was a little bit sketchy. Yeah, there's the stuns. We're just gonna die to getting stun locked, man. That's it. Alright, I think we're done. Fuck, man. We ran out of mana, so we couldn't flame dash. Damn it. We do have the backup character. I think we're gonna be done with the stream though. I don't know. The big sad. Fuck, we died to the exact thing that we were talking about us needing to fix. We should have just gone back to base and fixed it. We just got perma-stunned out. Because we had to run through the packs all quickly. that, man. I don't think we want to re-roll the Ice Nova character. There's no point, because like the gear is so fucking expensive and hard to get. The gear that we want. I'm just thinking if we want to be done or not. I mean, I don't. Man, I'm so like annoyed at myself because I knew that was gonna be what killed us, and we wouldn't be able to be stunned multiple times if we got the Brine King up. We just got stun locked there.
Justice will prevail.
We were trying to be unkillable. To be honest, like that character was like, it took us forever to die there. I just needed to log out after we got stunned, but I was hoping, yeah, I don't know. If our vortex goes off, we clear the entire pack, right? Oh, I forgot we were supposed to use this to clear the guy.
You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I mean, we have a ton of currency. It shouldn't be too hard to get this character off the ground. We could just be sad for forever. Oh, man. I don't know, maybe that character was just super scuffed anyways. It's like, that Vortex shit was dirty as fuck and we weren't getting crossed over anytime soon. Just true pain.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Prove yourself, Ascendant. You were born for this. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
So sad. Just can't have nice things. I think the thing returns to port with the gear level of like the person of the guy who's opening it, so we don't even want to open that until we're higher level. Like the eye level of the gear will be low. And it's not like we can start.
When I'm ready and not
We can't support. We don't have enough gold to support stuff, so that's the wrong one. Oh. God damn it, that's such a stupid way to die. This is like we knew. It's not this one, I think it's the one to the left, yeah.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Why don't you post your Britain on Reddit?
You must navigate your empire
like
through trouble.
The end of it? It's not even a full world compass.
Choose your path.
If we get the thing, okay, thank God. I was gonna say, if we got the thing that we were looking for the Ice Nova, I would have been so, like, sad. We're just price checking these. I don't think any of these are worth anything though.
Throw off the chains of fear and embrace that which was forbidden.
Oh, I don't know what. No way these all have chaos on them. Oh, chaos orb, Jesus, okay. Yep, they do also all have that. Well, we can't use any of this yet. Fire and lightning. Where's our browser? Let's show you guys what we're looking at, I guess. Pay to store loot efficiently, nothing else is viable gameplay-wise. Oh, is this game pay to win? No, it's not pay to win. I mean, you can buy stuff. Okay, in some sense it's pay to win, but it's from third parties. Like the game, like it's not like they don't crack down on third party. And so some people rush and play really, really strong at the start of a league and then sell a bunch of their gear. And then they're selling a bunch of their gear for the purposes of, hey, nice deck, how's it going? Oh God, we're so sad. They sell a bunch of their gear. Bane, Despair. Sorry, they sell a bunch of their gear at league start to people who want to have a little bit of an easier time. So, like, paying to win is semi-fulfilled by a secondary market. So we want Blight, Control Destruction, Swift, Okay, so we're gonna 4-link Bane. Let's see if we can find a 5-link that we can use. I think we're level 43. So I level 43. It's not gonna work. We need body armor. I think the eye level of the thing we had was also pretty low. We need... we need blues and... This would probably work. There's nothing on it. Bio to chaos. We could level with that. We prefer to get some stuff on it. God, the fucking thing we died with was so perfect too. Like, would have been perfect for this. What is this? A 6-link for 5C. Can we even make use of that with Blight? Probably not. Light, fire, cold, lightning res, a little bit of ES. This guy's not online. Show online only. So this is kind of option 1. Is this 6-link? Cowboys Regalia? I mean, it is. I mean, if we're not gonna... I don't think we can afford to, like, go crafting mode, but... What in the world was the last upload? You mean the World Conquest? Your 17-year-old monitor died today? Can we get some prayers? Thoughts and prayers? Or went out for the monitor. I mean, it won't require any more investment, this 5C. It's got 25 life and a little bit of fire res. It's not like terrible, right? It's corrupted, so we won't be able to put anything else on it, but... Oh, I guess this might just be better. This also gives mana, more cold resist, and some int. So like 20 something mana. It's got more ES on it as well. We could chrome it. It was listed a couple days ago. We could ask him if he'll take 4C. Pretend that we're poor. That's actually an awesome jewel for us to be using. Do you see the news? What news? Trump is now asking if Kamala is black? The fuck? Did you try to make her Indian instead? I mean, she is Indian, but like, only Indian? I think we can roll with this. She doesn't sell all the gems, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay. It used to be like super obnoxious to get everything. Alright. We're not gonna be reserving clarity right now. We need one more level to use this. I think we don't need that helmet anymore either. Actually, we need to level up our blight. Where's... If you buy the gems at the library, they buy them at your current level? I don't think so. We gotta level up blight. I mean, we could just like level as we go, but...
Oh, it's you. Watch out for spiders.
The name's too...
Glad to see you. Glad to see you.
Hail!
Oh my god, I've created a hellscape.
Godslayer, good day.
Created a monster. What do we even run? I guess we just run some more of Act 4 or whatever. Oh my god, the thing we have is Malachi up here? Whatever, we're just gonna run something low level like the Architect. I mean, we can keep leveling with this, though. Maybe we want another level anyways, that way we'll be 44. What am I doing? We're supposed to be leveling the gem. I mean, we're super over level with Malachi. I guess we could just do Malachi. shoes deactivate. Alright, just looking for anything to equip in our offhands so that we can level some gems. It doesn't really matter what it is.
Hail, Gold Slayer.
And then we get Swift Affliction or Void Manipulation. Void Manipulation, Despair. Despair. And then Controlled Destruction. I think we already have some of that gem going on. Nope, maybe not. Alright, Controlled Destruction. Maybe we don't want to haste anymore anyway. We'll just be a little bit tankier, a little bit slower. Get through it.
Exile. Celerin.
I think we can be aggressive with spending money. I think if we die again, we're not re-rolling, so... we'll level some of these gems. I hate how if you kill all the bosses, and then you get all the organs, you have all the organs in your inventory, you still have to kill all the bosses again if you, like, lose your instance or whatever. Which is what we did here. Which one of these is bleed? We have a bleed flask, right? Yeah, okay.
I shall preserve you for eternity. Slice away your beauty shall
I keep on forgetting to move all this. It's like the reverse of what our Templar was.
give into grace.
Well, actually, I think we do with haste. I think we lied. We lied to ourselves mostly. That way we run faster. I did not mean to click that. Whatever. Maybe we're just supposed to level with the back orb shit.
Now, Exile!
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightman. Accept the gift of immortality.
Oh, that's a little bit of teleport action, huh?
What cannot may fear guide you.
It's see you.
That would just make life complicated.
What the hell? Oh, we need the 5 decks from... Turn this on. That thing wasn't even turned on, Jesus. Jesus. I think maybe that's a good sign that we should swap, huh? Okay, let's look at their skill tree. Looks nothing like ours. Jesus. They're gonna come up and around. Really, they don't go for the gem link? The gem slot? Okay. We'll grab that one. Yeah, this Ellie stuff's gonna be useless.
us. Several of our people were already...
We want to remove all this.
Handle it wisely.
What have you got for me?
And then respecialization.
Let's fix what's broken.
Which is very cheap for us here. I think we're gonna keep mind over matter. And then we have to take this out. We're gonna have the skill tree open up on the other monitor for a hot minute, just so we can see exactly what we're doing. Apply these refunds, and then let's get Whispers of Doom. So we can apply 2 curses. We don't hate the health and mana. Let's take that. We would prefer spell damage. Shoot. Right now, at least. I think we're okay with what we have here, though.
Hail!
Now we can just re-add this. Or not. I mean, we could buy a bunch of low-level, like, leveling gear with this, too, if we wanted. We don't have to worry about it dying on our character. I think that might actually sell for something. So I mean, we're swapping now, so let's start getting the gems and everything together. This is +2 to level, so I think we're gonna put Bane in there with some other stuff. Maybe have this in the leveling gear tab. Pull out these gems. Okay. Life sprigs. Don't need elemental focus. Don't need firestorm. Don't need combustion. Don't need that. Do need flame dash. Probably would want arcane surge on that still. Haste, I think we're gonna switch for the dot AoE, so I think we don't need haste. Don't need added cold damage. Don't need rolling magma. And then we're getting rid of the totem setup, I think. Maybe we don't. Let's keep this over here. This is the totem setup. Okay, so fresh everything for now. And let's just move all these over here. Okay, so we will put, I think, Bane in this one. So Void Manipulation is going to go in there. Flame Wall can go to the thing. Put Blight in here. Don't need Flammability. Bane into here. That'll be one of our curses. Sorry, that goes with Bane then. That's part of our Holy Flame Totem's too high level, but maybe we can figure something out for that. We're not too high level, too high cost. Okay, so let's talk to Lily.
Hail Godslayer.
And let's pick up Efficacy. And Infused Channeling. Infused? There we go. Okay, there's our setup there. Now we need another curse. So Bane, Despair. We need one more curse. We could do Enfeeble or Temp Chains. And then we have one more thing that we could put on here. Why don't we do Enfeeble? And then Void Manipulation. Okay, let's put our Flame Dash setup back in. We could get a lower level Holy Flame Totem. Let's see what we have for items. Forgot we didn't get our... we need just one more level to be able to use our wand. But maybe that's not too big a deal. I mean, we can put in the Life Sprig for now. I do think we want Aura. And a support gem that makes it so... Yeah, so maybe we're over this. Also, the video of you talking about Hannibal is awesome. Thank you. I'm so glad someone was watched that video. I'm just a huge fan of Hannibal. Mr. Barca.
Well met.
Alright, we want to do the thing that makes it so it reserves no mana, if it's our only one. Not that we want to do that forever here, but... if we can run the support... Eternal Blessing is what we want. We don't have enough strength. Interesting. Well, we want Eternal Blessing plus Malevolence. Okay, let's put Blight on that. Bane on that. Okay, I think we're in okay shape.
Blessings.
I mean, if we're gonna mana reserve, we might as well use Clarity, though. I don't even think we got the skill point from Desert Spirit. Okay, now we go.
Purger of...
I don't think we're gonna need any of this.
Still I... I was go where you are needed.
So do we want this on right click? Being our setup. I think we should be able to clear stuff like this.
I've mastered Rayclass. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
God, this feels like shit. Okay, that's a little better. Also, we have really low level gems on a lot of these, so... And then, once the corpses explode... We're hoping that this is something that can, like, wipe packs pretty well. I mean, when it kills one, they all die. not know how I feel about us not having a lot of life regen though. Feels pretty bad. Get a boop boop. Naivete, thanks for the follow. Why did that show? It didn't show up in my other thing. It's maybe a vibe. I keep on using the skill I don't mean to, but I think it just takes some getting used to. This feels awful. Assuming that kills them, no? And then the pack explosion hits them? Oh, maybe not. This is gonna be a critical threshold type of thing. Where it either does what you want or... To be fair, we could also use the spell damage instead of other stuff. We have cast speed right now, so spell damage. Cast speed's pretty useless with what we're doing. I mean, that looks hot as hell once it, like, actually kills one thing. And we're still leveling all these gems, yeah. I mean, we also have a 5 link here. I feel like we should be doing more damage. But they're... yeah, the gems aren't leveled yet. I don't know how to evaluate this ish. I'm not like going through this quickly because we're gonna pay some to refund our skill tree a bit.
I am going to show them how right they were to fear me.
So we can get the spell damage in the tree.
What have you got for me? You don't know what you don't know, now do you?
Well, we definitely don't want... It's gonna get more expensive later, so... I think we just lose this. And then... Or did we click the wrong button? Okay, no, we're still... find the tree thing and what it wants us to go. The fuck? I think this increases damage over time. It's not a multi though. It does give resist as well though. Okay. And then more damage to enemies when we have energy shield. Seems good. Let's grab the life for now. Okay, maybe this will feel a little bit better. We'll see. This was such a painless respec though. I wish we had more strength so we could reserve this without needing... the other sticks. Oh, did that kill the last guy? No, it didn't. Was it close? A little bit. This should get better once we have an additional curse. This feels... That's not gonna do much. I really needed to get him in my AoE, so maybe... Also, the levels are kind of starting to get a little bit better. I mean, it's applying a dot. I have to remember my ES is a way bigger portion of like what I have going on. This feels way slower for leveling.
I expected so much more.
Still. Again, though.
Seems there's a rebellion on. How quaint.
An egg and thank
Just take
you
one.
for freedom.
Unlike some tootles.
Is that dotting him down still? I guess. ES is like way more bigger picture of what we got going on. Feels way less safe than what we were doing too, in addition to being slower. Maybe we need an energy shield mode where we like regen energy shield per second. I feel like it's supposed to be the top left where the guy is. Did we just miss him? Surely not. Did we miss the doorway though? No, we didn't. To be fair, we do get to curse everything.
Look at these beauties. Perfect for my connection.
Versus and life regen. Kind of not a combo we like together, huh? I think we're gonna skip this dude. We could also be going a lot faster if we just light him and then leave. Or I mean, ban him and leave. I think we are a level higher though.
These people have no.
So gain access to this. Chaos, extra max mana, excellent. Requires level 30. We're like level 44. So I guess we are just like, our thing is just hyper under level 2. Is there a way to get it to proliferate though? I feel like there should be. He's killing blue packs now.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises. And that would help out a little bit. Oh, we could get a regen thing, but I don't think that's like how you're supposed to play it.
don't think we have enough evasion to try and do that. Should have just stayed with the magma balls. For the purposes of like bubbling. This isn't that much slower, but I'm actually a little scared about this boss fight. Where are reses even? We don't have enough fire res? Yeah, that's maybe one we want to fix, huh? Before one of the rippy fire guys. Will that kill him? Or maybe not. Maybe we have some equipment. Some things we could equip. We need fire res. A good amount of it. Maybe 27 all res. That's pretty good. Well, maybe there's some boots that give fire res that would be good. Also craft on our stuff, but yeah. This is gonna be so much better once it's actually a higher level. I think this is the one we said we didn't think we'd sell. Maybe we should actually just take a look in here. Fire and lightning. Could just buy gloves.
Welcome.
I think we definitely want it capped. Also use strength. How are we supposed to get this? I feel like we're supposed to get... Or say this. I'm not used to going to this side of the tree over here. I mean, I think it's just replace the gloves with something with fire resist. There's a lot of life on that. Oh, these don't have any life. Alright, let's do this. So we could use cold resist too. That's much better. %'s probably good enough.
Welcome.
We're also a little over-leveled. Not super over-leveled. I guess the bigger problem is maybe that we have, like, shit gems in the level. Like, we're over-leveled, but our gems are disgustingly under-leveled. We can spend some of our gold on, like, rings and belts and hope to just roll something good. Did we just go in a circle? We just did. Well, considering this is, like, one of the sketchier fights and we don't have cap res that we need, maybe, just maybe, we could try doing the King's Mark buying rings.
much to discuss.
What have you got for me?
They're not too expensive on the gold.
Could do worse, Exile.
Could do worse, I suppose.
I'd consider that a win.
I wouldn't. So we need the dex from this, but it's really giving us basically nothing. Huh. Okay.
I'd consider that a win.
I wouldn't.
Doodles. This may be a bit awkward. Oh, it's you. On it. We'll
Yeah,
get
that's
it
the
right away.
the eye level and stuff's just too low. Let's just vendor all this.
We'll
Okay.
get to
But the easiest thing for us to replace would be the Ami, actually.
We've much.
And we could look for something that's kind of caked up. We don't have something kind of already. That wouldn't be giving us the right stuff, basically. I mean... If we also had a little bit more strength, yeah, I think we're gonna shop here. If we also had a little bit more strength, we would be able to reserve thing well. Alright, so. Do we want something that gives life? Or here? In order to cap res, we need 5 fire resistance. So this is what we need to have on the amulet. Our current amulet has 11 lightning resist, but we are at 98 lightning resist, so we're fine with that. Although I guess we'd like to be overcapped, so... And we have to be able to use it in the levels of 40s, so let's add life, energy shield. Oop. Mana. Let's say the minimum has to be 100. Let's do 200, actually, and then add resistances. Give those a weight of 2. And then add must have fire resistance. The minimum of 5. And it needs to have dexterity. Right? Or do we have a skill point? Can we grab a dex node? We could just grab a dex node and refund it later, and that wouldn't be too big a deal. So maybe that's not as important. It's just getting something usable. So let's see what we can do here, and then we need it in an amulet. What if we could add... Okay, we don't need the dex, but... Chaos skill gem. All chaos skill gems. It's not socketed. Is there? I know there's one for cold skill. Or is it going to be chaos skill gem is what we need to put in? Alright, fair. This is way lower. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look. We have Dex, spell damage, energy shield, fire resistance, level chaos skill gems. You know what, maybe... Let's take this off and see if... Because fire is a little restrictive, yeah? Look at this. It doesn't have chaos. We took off the other one. Alright. Fair enough. Do we have it so it has to have a dex? No, we don't. Max mana is not going to scale well with what we do later as well. It'll just be good for now. It's a lot of strength. We won't need to worry about it for a while. It's got max life on it. This is a lot of life. There's open suffix, tendency, all attributes, as well as a ton of int, which probably scales better with the build, but like no resists, but we could just craft on fire and chaos res, right? Oh, the problem is required level 460. Is this not a type of amulet we could use? It's not a type of amulet we could use. The modifier just makes it level 60 plus. Okay, well, let's come back to the drawing board here and just make something that's gonna be good for now. Where we're at least capping our fire res and getting a ton of stats. Is dot multi something we can roll? That's a ton of life. This is a ton of dex, but dex is not important as important as its strength is, I think. This is a ton of Ellie res. We also need something that requires a lower level. Because we are currently level 45. This is 43, 2C, ton of life, fire and res. I guess we're just gonna go with that.
Exile.
I didn't even have my thing. Everyone always so friendly. Stay safe. Alright, we're gonna assign this dex node temporarily. Just to make this work. I feel like we want to level our gems a little bit, though. We could run this zone a few times, I suppose. Wrong one. I forget that's most of our life pools in there. Oh, we can put our... We can change up our thing a little bit here. Yeah. I'm so blanking. There's something I just wanted to do and I completely forgot. Here we are, res cap though. Fire and lightning res, kind of middling-ish. Good for leveling.
Thank you. Remember, we do simply 2 tools.
That's right, we wanted to get our strength thing assigned. We wanted Eternal Blessing. We need a blue and a red. Maybe not the right things for doing this. Alright. So I'm not going to reserve clarity anymore. Now we should be way tankier. Because it'll take 40% from our mana pool now, first. Cool. I don't know, I keep double cursing him. It's not gonna do anything. Is that enough to kill him? I thought this was the boss. That should be enough? No? Okay. Still also just getting the hang of this skill, in addition to it being like under leveled. Alright, I think we want to use our levels. I'm just going to consult this tree that other people have made. Which seems out of date, so there's that. We go like through here. I don't know how I feel about that. I think we want this stuff, so I think we're gonna come through here. Wait, what? Okay, no, we're good. Or are we? Did we go back to where we started? Or did we run in the giant circle? Did I just derp super hard and run in a huge circle? I did just derp super hard and run in a huge circle. God damn it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, we should have started a new instance as well. Will that eventually kill him or not? Won't. Blue packs are not as consistent. You might need a touch or two. There's a bunch of stuff in that tree that's giving stuff on kill, which I don't think is very useful for us. I remember I tried blight totems one time, it was so bad. The one who lived. Alright.
Of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Okay, that's doing damage at a decent clip. should be it for that. Oh, this is the rippy one. Shoot. Just gonna zone through that. I think he's dead. Oh. Alright.
Innocence.
Correct.
And only you.
I am sin.
I've conquered one god already. What's one more?
The wrong one.
What in damnation of...
Yep. With damnation indeed.
Someone's redecorating. I like it.
You really not get through that? Alright. Keeps getting better as we level the dams. could also craft 20% move speed on for like 6C if we found a really good pair of boots. I didn't realize that we had access to like such a nice move speed thing. And it's not the like max move speed, but I mean it's something. Currently we're getting no reses off of our boots. What level are we? We could do lab pretty early. I mean, we could do lab before we cap reses. I think we might be. Still won't have as much damage as I would like. Our skill gems are not like close to our level yet.
The more I feel of divinity, the more I want it.
You deserve it. Once Kitab for freedom.
We're glad. Nani's. Good luck out there.
Maybe we could also use a different skill instead of Blight. I don't really know. Like Bane plus something else. I don't like the fact that we have to like melee with Blight basically. I hate that freaking lightning totem shit.
Aureus was mine to burn. You took that from me. Now you will join the pyre.
Still going, or did you take a 3-hour nap? I'm still going. The character died though, the Templar. So So this is our last hope. I don't think we're not rolling another character after this one, so I think this will be the league for us if this character dies. Or if we roll a backup character. Like if we have a backup character that's like level 40 and we've been thinking about, then we don't feel so bad when we rip, which is like kind of the situation we were in. But I think we're gonna be done pretty soon though. I'm not sure if we fight Kitabe. I also don't know if the build I'm looking at is a hardcore build or a softcore build. I felt really dumb after we died too, because it was like something where we were just saying, hey, this is how we're probably gonna die, and then we just die in that exact way, and it's like, I don't know, called shot, I guess. Is he dead or not? Sunplate. I mean, we're never equipping that. Never mind. The one that gives more resist, I think, but we would never equip it because we have a 5-link chest piece that we bought.
Not all. Remember, we do this for freedom. Greetings.
What's this? Bane, despair.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Growth and decay. That won't be nice for QOL. I mean, I think it's just Kitava. I mean, we should be able to do it. Still playing catch up on our gems. I guess this requires level 42, so it's pretty caught up. Wish we could play. It would be so much easier if we had our next lab done, but like the lab level's 55. There's no chance that the lab is easier to do than Kitava. Plus, we're pretty tanky. It might never matter, so. We're gonna hit the next level too. What is this? Oh, I forgot which way to go. We're supposed to go to the right. Right? Where's the guy I'm supposed to meet? Cathedral rooftop. Is it to the left? Did I just play myself? I just played myself. It's to the left. It's gonna be... Up here? It's the other Kitava that's got the long width thing where you go to the right, I think. That is the other Kitava. If this is how we're supposed to apply it, man. Kinda wish we had more AoE. She should be dead. Gibbly God, thanks for the follow. You stream pretty cool. Would love to be a friend and fan if you don't mind kindly add me. I generally don't add people just because they request me on stream, but I appreciate you watching. You also said nothing in there that identified me specifically, and didn't like preclude that from being a copy paste, which is kind of what I think it is. This isn't too bad. I mean, it's faster than what we were doing on the Templar. I don't think it's as fast as like the magma whatever orbs. That hurts. Cannot be slowed, that's true. Phase is going to be a little obnoxious. I guess that's not too bad. Yuck. The thing is, it's ramping up in damage and then he phases. Oh, I thought I phased him. Dude, nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ah. To be fair, the corpse explosion is actually going to do decent damage to guard, too. There's no way for us to scale mana is one of the problems with like what we currently have going. Or the mana scaling you could get on Chaos is pretty derpy. We can get like mana for damage for unreserved mana. I think up to plus 80% on the cluster jewel. So we could go double cluster jewel for like plus several 100%, but it's not like a more modifier.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
So now we have minus resist.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
The iron price. Skeet Princess has never had to pay the price for her ambitions.
Remember, this ain't no charity run. You owe me. Alright, don't think time and
Alright.
time wait for no man.
We don't have to clear the Twilight Strand because we already did it, right? I don't think you get a skill point from that quest.
You sure know how.
Now that we go well.
I make my own luck. Thank you.
We have to talk for a reward.
Yours to remember. We do.
Now, where was I?
The High Priest.
Oh, this is probably not going to be good for us, but
I don't ask. Don't ever give up.
we can hope. We also could maybe use some of our higher level gear. Cold and lightning res. This one doesn't give. Gives chaos res, which is really nice, but it doesn't give much life. But this we couldn't equip before. Ton of strength and dex is actually going to make things a lot easier on us. Maximum ES. 33%. I mean, at the very least, it looks better than that ring. I think we'd rather have life. This is tri-res with plus 100 life on it, so I think we equip that. Then we see what we need to do. Yikes. We have way too much cold res, so this is actually kind of not doing too much for us. Oh, everything's giving fire and cold. Everything's giving cold. Gives a ton of ES mana. Nothing. Damage equipped his mana. There we go. Dex. Cold and chaos. Fire and cold. We could craft life on it. Could also swap out helmets. We could get a new shield as well. I mean, I think that this is I think the boots and the belt is probably the easiest area of ingress.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
God, we just don't have a lot of health nodes. Which is kind of rough. Because we have so much raw health, but it's not translating into a lot right now. Maybe we solve this off stream. I mean, there's nothing we can do here. It's just shopping for items is the thing we have to do. I mean, we could do this. Nowhere near as much life. Also really not much better on the res it is. But the thing is that are fire and cold, we can make fire and lightning. So I think we have fire and cold in a couple spots. So that wouldn't be that expensive. So that'd get our lightning res up. And then we could get something with move speed and fire res on the boots. Belt sucks pretty hard though. It'll be really nice once we do the next one where we can apply another curse, because then we can put temp chains in the thing. And to some extent, us cursing them already with Enfeeble is like a significant defensive layer. I feel like belts will be cheaper, and we can find a belt much better than this. We need 30 fire resist and 32 lightning resist. And this will get us through this like entire act. And then we're okay getting life, energy shield, and mana. And then we'll also put in elemental resistance, chaos resistance, give these weights, say this has to be a belt. Max ES, mana, fire resist, lightning resist. This is actually kind of hot for 1C. It also will transition pretty well because it is a ton of ES. Has an open suffix as well, so we can craft Chaos Res plus something else onto it later. And then it very quickly gets more expensive. Okay. It says life crafted on it. The strength is kind of nice. But this means we can't craft onto it. This doesn't have any open slots. No open slots. No open slots. Some of this is 365 though. It is giving 120 life. Stun and block recovery is not terrible for us, to be honest. But it's 5C relative to the 1C option. That seems pretty solid. And this belt's just supposed to get us through the act, so let's maybe just do that. Oh, I'm freaking stupid. God damn it. This requires level 79. I'm dumb as fuck. Alright. We'll see if we can turn a profit. We won't be able to turn a profit. It'll just run our thing for forever. Our shame. Our own shame. Terrible. Pride comes before the fall. Okay, so we're level high 40s right now, right? Oh, can we just actually not roll that level of resist? I'm looking at the level requirements. You might not be able to roll that high level resist. This is 54. This is 43. Don't want to spend 10C for a leveling piece though. There's a hell of a lot of life though. Life plus tri-res, 10C. I mean... that is hot as fuck. Nearly 150 life. Nice and cozy. Alternatively, we can like be like, okay, we want to replace 2 pieces. In between the two, have a certain level of stuff. Because we want to replace our boots as well. And if we don't care about having... we'll just keep an eye out for fire and lightning. Suddenly this gets a bit better. Hey look, there's the one we just listed. We are currently in the high 40s on level. We explicitly do not need cold resistance, so this is a little bit worse. Sorry, has fire and chaos on it. I just think it's not enough. Let's maybe try and get it on boots. And we don't even need to link up our boots. Alright, I'm just checking what we need to cap res. Alright, we need 20 fire resistance and 22 lightning resistance. 20 fire resistance, 22 lightning resistance. So let's do this. Boots, 20 fire resistance, 22 lightning resistance. That's not what we wanted to do. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, 20, 22, as stack group. We did some life, mana, energy shield, resistances, chaos resistance, Give this a weight of 2. Give this a weight of 3. And movement speed. And we'll say that we want at least 20. And we'll search here. Extra move speed if we haven't been hit recently. Bro, those seem pretty hot. %27% move speed, that's 39% move speed if we haven't been hit recently. That seems super hot. Is this just insane? Boots? I mean, okay, they don't have a lot of life. And we can't use them at our level. Son of a bitch. None of these we can use at our level. Okay. Let's double check what level we are. 49. So we would like something that requires 49. %30 move speed, so nice. I mean, what if we don't require this? These are interesting. This is an open suffix. Okay, what if we were okay with less move speed? These bros is charging a lot. Well, actually, the bigger problem is actually not that they're charging a lot; is that our requirements are that. Here, let's with the level thing. 20 fire resistance, 22 lightning. Let's see if we can get that again. One piece to fix everything. 15 alts. This is 30% move speed. Requires level 48. Yeah, I think we'll... Fuck, we lost a bunch of alts with our character died. Realized. I mean, we still have 15 alts, but how AFK are you, my friend? We're also getting hungry. Maybe we just come on later. Maybe there's more people shopping or selling later. We've been pretty aggressive about culling boots from, like, our leveling and inventory stuff. That's probably been a mistake. Oh, these are okay. Yeah, okay, let's just use those. Now we need 2 lightning resist and 20 fire resistance. We need mostly fire. We already have a bunch of stuff that has added fire on it. Don't think we have room on this, do we? No. We probably should have crafted life onto that forever ago. Well, I mean... What am I doing? So we need... 2 lightning resistant, 20 fire resistance. Can we live with being on 73 lightning resistance and just go for the fire res here? I think we can. I think we could live with ourselves here. I have a sneaking suspicion that we can.
So arrogant when I first awoke. So much to learn.
Holy shit. Interesting. I wasn't sure if this one was required. I think it's not. But just in case you get a skill point from it. That should kill him? Yeah? Nope, maybe not. Alright. Twilight Strand still not cleared. I think that should be it.
First, let's stay sharp out there.
Let's talk to Lily. Nope, just 2 respect points. Son of a bizzle. We got tricked. Now you seem good. That's a lot of chaos rays, but that's all it is. That's almost good. I think it's not though, so we'll just vendor all these and be on our way. Alright, so I think we should be able to cook just from here. What mistakes? We don't make any of those. When I was doing this Templar, I really should have just bought some gear, man. Well, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna. No, we did kill him. Or did we? We could sell that for a chrome, but I think we're just trying to get to maps again. God damn it, man. I think we'll be also quite a bit stronger when we get the 3rd curse. I mean, we could use haste here instead if we thought that the movement speed would let us clear faster than the damage overall. I think she was up here, the fire woman we have to kill. Right, we can't enter until... yeah. Where art thou, O fire lady? There she is. Damn, we didn't give a corpse explosion on the fire lady. I would have killed this one real easy. fact that that's our bleed flask makes it not one we are that interested in replacing. Once they're blue, we'll just tap them with light a little bit.
Let me teach you the laws of war. Maybe we can make this work with mana, but I think we just don't have enough of the nodes.
The soil wants for your blood no more. I am...
The spark. Exquisite. When I'm ready, and not before.
There's no shot that we're changing our chest piece when we have a 5-wing. There's no chest piece we could roll at this item level that we would want to swap off of, so we're not gonna pick up an ID any chest pieces.
Reflecting curses.
watch where we go, but apparently we're not watching hard enough. Where are we supposed to go? Top right corner? We missed it. Probably should have a cast and damage taken set up. See, I don't know if we want the men on kill stuff. I think we do want suppress spell damage though. Life and DS. Chaos damage and move speed. And this seems like probably the way to go. Random question, are poor laws good? Does it make it harder to pump up the trade unions? The ones who are unemployed are too poor to be, like, politically active anyways, for the most part, so it doesn't really interfere with that too much. Politically speaking, it really doesn't do a whole lot, unless you have, like, massive, if you pump it up a lot, it allows you to give a lot of money to unemployed people without those people becoming politically active, basically. But they won't be politically active on level 1 of Poor Laws. If you're talking about level 5 of Poor Laws, that's starting to look like a different conversation. I don't have too much testing on it. It's a little bit hard for me to say. But yeah, for the most part, it just, like, kind of doesn't do anything. They're not politically active. Like, someone who is 1 level of Poor Laws is not going to be politically active, or who's receiving unemployment on level 1 is not going to be that politically active anyways. They'll be a little bit more politically active if you're, like, universal suffrage, but that's just, like, a very, very small amount. Functionally, they're, like, not politically active. Unless you have, like, 100% literacy or something like that. That'd be I don't know how you'd get that high literacy without having a high SOL. So, because generally it's hard to have high SOL without having, like, a ton of unemployment, so. Not the right one. guy takes like no damage.
Oops, clumsy me.
Or said our blight's just not effective, maybe. It's probably, yeah, it's just that our blight's not very effective. Like can't kill rare mobs very well. I mean, maybe we shouldn't be able to like insta kill everything, but I feel like we took a wrong turn somewhere. Kind of doing that a lot. No way we're supposed to go right. What did we miss? Was that a hallway up there? Just didn't see it. Like a... Chaos damage and move speed does seem exactly what we want. Maybe we should have like a third skill, like a totem or something.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
like having a melee with Blight.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
Who'd have thought that?
Keeping out of trouble.
Good work.
I think it's low chance we. Whatever.
Farewell.
Still idea or whatever.
Good tidings to you.
That's not bad. That actually seems good. That seems terrible.
Good tidings.
I have no idea how good this is though. I'm just gonna list it for like a lot, and then crit multi while dual wielding and attack speed while dual wielding. Does this open anything? No, it doesn't. Is there a world where we want to go for this? I think we'll figure that world out later. Energy shield of the beast. I mean, we have around 3,500, 4,100 EHP. Is there a chance to... Nice if we had a way to get endurance charges. I don't know if that's what's gonna happen. slot flask a lot more aggressively. We are definitely using Brian King, so we can't be multi-stunned. Stupid stun lock, man. You could probably do lab. I'm not sure lab helps us to do all this quicker though. It might. We just keep getting stunned a lot here too.
time has almost come. Then hope will...
I guess maybe we don't actually want that much dot multi because we're trying to kill things with explosions. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys these days. Go. One more to go. Honestly, this is like my least favorite, like, little tidbit in the campaign. Maybe this node's not very... No, we want the chance to suppress spell damage.
See you. Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass.
Alright, almost done with this act. I think that we might have... Did we miss any skill quests? Not terrible, not great. 3.6 is wrong. Oh, we didn't even do this with our Templar Bastel's epic. I do think this is a skill quest though. Skill point quest.
Welcome.
I was deceived. Okay, so strength dex probably, and is probably most likely to be useful for us. All attributes 100 life, holy shit. Like no res, but start off so strong. Giving like a decent amount of attributes. I don't know.
Courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, my new sister.
Uh-oh.
I shall always treasure your company.
This is the first phase. We have to dodge. We hate having to do that. I thought we were gonna phase him. And now we're just going to turn on Brian King and never take him off. That was our mistake on the other guy. Now we can't get stun locked once we get this guy done. Yeah.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of darkness and dust.
Yay.
The sliver of divinity.
Cannot be stunned if you've stunned
So
or
much
blocked a
stronger
stunning
than
hit in the
others.
past 2
I must
seconds.
have
That's what we
more.
needed to stay alive. God, feels bad, man.
How did you? Hold on to your coat.
God, this my dude, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What'll I do? Always keep your eye.
Just remember, humanity is.
It was a silly death in the first place.
Very well.
Decisions must.
Thank the guy. Bye.
Turn your. I'm afraid. Go with.
Goodbye.
So now we're on Act 7. We can do the lab. I mean, we'll probably get this before we get done with the lab. Really don't know where we're going with the tree, though, after that node. Chaos nodes here. It's resistance. Don't think that's a very good one. I mean, there's the multi, so we can just go for the multi. And then from there, we're just right next to the reflexes for suppressed spell damage. You could also anoint reflexes. We don't have attack damage, so that's not going to help us. I mean, we don't hate damage taken recouped his life that much, but really don't want stuff tied to keep kills. Maybe that's fine, but don't have poison. The ability to recover. Yeah, I don't think that that's that great. Just come back, randomly click, see what's going on, saw you die, feels bad, man. Yeah, big sad. We just got stun locked. I'm stupid for not having Brine King as our god. Is kind of the TLDR. Could have another protein bar, but I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner. I'm a little hungry. What went wrong? I just got stun locked. I was doing one of the Ava maps or whatever, where you have to blitz past the laboratory things, and I just flame dashed into a pack and got stun locked. And if I didn't get stun locked, I could clear the pack with one button. But I got stun locked, so. Feels bad, man. Now we're on Bane. The build was super scuffed anyways on the Templar. We were trying to do something that was just ridiculously expensive, so. I'm just trying to, with like, our skeleton of a tree, I'm trying to figure out how we get tankier. The nodes over by Shadow just want you to drain. We really don't have access to very good nodes. You're gonna try again, same build? No. No. We're not gonna re-roll that Templar guy. So. Yeah, it's probably not even worth us grabbing it. But I don't know, yeah, I think I need to plan out the rest of this build. And maybe that's an off-stream thing, but... Like, the blight for single target feels really bad. Is blight not doing damage over time? Yeah, it just takes a while to stack up the layers, I guess. What's the plan now? Probably gonna get dinner soon, but this is... we're doing Bane. I don't know what secondary skill we want. Haven't really gone into the shadow portion of the tree that much, so I really don't know what's going on that well. Yeah, it just takes a while to ramp up the 20 stacks, and then they die fast, but... I don't know, we have dot multi, so... it doesn't help our... Way. The problem is, I want to try and kill everything with the explosions off the Bane, but maybe that's just silly. Trying to get better about using my onslaught flask here. We have a 5-link plus the helmet that's good for leveling. So we have 2 pseudo 5-links for this. RF build is still going on your end. Currently at level 70. Never got this far. Big nice. Yeah, we died at 80. Alright, I feel good about that. Do we even have to be in here? I think we do. Blood move speed feels so good. Yeah, I think I should have like league started with like something like RF. You can do a lot of content with RF, it's just slow is the only thing.
I imagine it when I was keep your life to your own.
Secrets hidden in the shadows.
I could use RF without problems from level 17 or level 17 onwards. I thought you meant tier 16 for a second. I was like, what? It didn't used to be like one you could like do that early without uniques. Now you just like shield dash around or whatever. Have a good time. Alright, we do have a bleed flask. I hate this zone without one. Well, kind of just hate this zone. Where the fuck is... It's not there. You get it better with reading the maps and like trying to do the pack. Here I don't know where I'm going with the skill tree, so I just call it after Malgar or wherever. Yeah. You just need the right passives for fire res and purity of elements. Do they make it not as much degen as it used to be? Is that like what they changed? Does cast speed affect how quickly this wraps up? I wonder.
I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro. This place, this energy. I've learned something new.
They must have changed. Oh, they took off the base damage, right? So you don't have the base reflect or something like that. Yeah, now my reses are capped. Okay, now I'm starting to clear blue packs a little bit better with the blade with the bang.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What's for dinner, Shiny? I don't know. I just had another protein bar. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Go to order pizza. It's a little late for that, though. I haven't ordered pizza a lot, so. There's a better way to try and profane Bloom. You're gonna need like Ursa's spread. What the hell?
Turn away the tyrant. I think we have some pork and bacon burger patties. Maybe I'll do that for dinner. Actually, might do that on the next waypoint. God, sucks we ripped though. We also maybe need to figure out what we're doing with this character. Maybe zealotry?
just need stuff that gives us more chaos. A little bit on the items to make this stuff work better. We've been engaged with that league mechanic yet. I don't think we can leech gods, is the thing. Whoopsie. Just accidentally messaging the wrong guy. Interesting to see that that would be selling in softcore. Where I assume the quality items is generally a little bit higher. Of course, going really squishy crit maybe makes more sense than panicked a little there. We have a waypoint up ahead. Or not, or we just ran in a giant circle. Oh, the waypoint's from behind. God damn it. These maps, man. These layouts, by the way. Alright, I think we're gonna call it, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We've been having a good time with Poe. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe. You know, do the YouTube algorithm thing, or the Twitch algorithm thing, as it were. And other than that, have a good one, you guys. Bye-bye now.